Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Monday. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hello, hello. Hand cam is up. Because if you haven't seen title of stream, could I do a candy stream? I don't think I've ever done a candy stream. No. Okay, I just want you to know this, Green, that the moment when I read chat earlier, and I saw everyone saying hello, and then I saw Green say, ooh, candy. That's the last message I saw, because then I had my back turned to my computer because I was getting all of my beads out of my drawer. And the moment I saw, ooh, candy, I was like, Green's gonna try and eat it. But anyway, welcome in Olivia, welcome in Martha, welcome in Green, welcome in Null, welcome in Dallas. Welcome in Elixir, welcome in Jones. Welcome in Midronriel, welcome in anyone else who was lurking. Hello. The reason it is making candy, parentheses, because I don't know what else to do, I'm on low screen time. I'm on day 4 or 5 of a migraine. On karaoke day, on Thursday, I, started getting ice pick headaches randomly throughout the day. Like little headaches in like a specific spot, kind of back right of my head. Lasting for a couple minutes and then going away for a few hours, right? And then the day after that, I had like a migraine over my whole head, plus more intense ice pick headaches on and off in that one spot. I've never had ice pick headaches before. I've only just learnt what this term is. And then Saturday, I had a light headache over my whole head with the ice pick headaches. And then Sunday, it got worse again. I was like, oh, it's not as bad today, maybe it'll get better. Sunday got worse again. With worse pain at the back right of my head, and then sometimes banding around my head. And today I would say, overall on my whole head, kind of a dull pain, but that one spot on the back right hurts more than the rest of my head, and then also is getting ice pick headaches on that one spot, on and off. I don't know. I'm trying to not think about it or freak out about it, and we're just gonna hope it goes away soon. And if it doesn't, I'll have to go to the doctors, but then I just know the doctors are gonna be like, well, we can't do anything about it, you'll have to have your head scanned at the hospital. And I'll go, well, how long will that take? And they'll be like, I don't know, we'll refer you, but it might take a while. And I'll be like, will it be 40 weeks like the last referral? And they'll go, I don't know, and then it will be 40 weeks. By which point, I don't want to have been having a headache for 40 weeks if it doesn't go away without someone looking at it, but hopefully it doesn't have to have someone look at it, because hopefully nothing's wrong with my head. I really don't like, I'm getting kind of washed out, huh? I just don't want, no, that's just how pale I am, sorry. I don't want it to be an issue. I think if it was something serious, it'd hurt a lot more, but boy, it's just so weird that it's consistently in this one tiny little spot. So we don't know, we being me and Julia. Because it's not around my eyes or my temples or anything, so it doesn't feel like eye strain, but, I haven't exactly been taking it easy on my eyes, have I? I mean, it's probably stress, that's probably what doctors will say it is anyway, but I haven't exactly been taking it easy on my eyes, have I? Because Thursday we karaoke, and then Friday, Saturday, I spent most of the day in co-working coding. Because I just wanted to do something for fun, because I was miserable because I was in pain. And then yesterday, obviously I had work to do. I mean, that's after doing work. Yesterday I was playing Peak with Gweed. But we found their capybaras and we played the bugle for them and we got crab hats. So that's the thing. But I've been making sure not to keep staring too much at my PC after the sun goes down. And I've been doing some embroidery in the evenings, which I would show. It's for my and Julia's anniversary, we decided we'd make things for each other every year, and so anniversary 2024, I did an embroidery of a panel from the manga Vampire Kisses, which is one of her favorite mangas. I still haven't finished the embroidery that was for our anniversary for this year, but she also hasn't finished making the thing for me yet, either. We've had busy, stressful years. I'm not gonna work on that on stream, because what if she sees? She don't know what it is. Green knows what it is. Green might be the only one who knows what it is. And also, there's no way that I can embroider on stream, because otherwise I'll be hunched over horribly. I tend to kind of lean back. And then I'd be holding it up here where you guys can't see. Green forgot. Oh. Well, I can show... Everyone has to promise that you won't tell her. I'm at a stage where I'm just like... I've done all the line work. There's just a few chunks that need filling in entirely with black. I'm just doing black and white ones. Nobody tell. Nobody tell. Nobody... Ah! Nobody tell. Nobody tell her I have to fill all of this bit in black. This took ages to do. I have to fill in his other titty and all of this bit needs to be black. It's so gonna produce you guys. I have the one I started for me that after I finish, I still have the reference picture for the Vampire Kisses one in here. Oops. I'm so used to the camera being flipped, I got it the back way around this time. That I started work on one for me last year, and that's probably also the last time I worked on it, was a year ago. The one for me. Don't know when that's gonna get finished. One day my husband will be on my wall. There's a lot that hasn't been done. And I have another, I have a project for after that. Gosh, that I haven't touched in so long, it's gotten so loose. Yeah, I keep them in a makeshift bag. But at some point it'll be this. But it's gotten pretty loose. So it's not great. Oh well, great minds think alike, Elixir. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I keep them in a mix, because, you know, that's just the bag that gets used. But that's not what we're doing. Kandi. With a K. Not the kind you eat. What is kandi? I didn't plan out giving a kandi 101. Making shit with hang on. I'm sure I've got pictures. Let's look at pictures. I have reference pictures. Kandi with a K. You don't eat them. Candy beads, and there's multiple kinds of what people consider candy beads, because you can make candy with pony beads, or with seed beads, or with what we would call hamina beads. What do Americans call them? Perla beads, as they're called in the US. This is my little reference folder of ones that I look at for inspiration. Let's have a little look. Look, you could add charms to them. You could imprison tiny creatures. You could add plushies to them. I guess where they come from is like rave culture, like going to raves, and making candy and trading stuff. There's one with a big pillar bead attachment. And over time has progressed into fandom hobbies, especially over the last few years. You get a lot of concerts. I've seen it with ghost concerts. It's becoming a thing with I don't care about it, but Taylor Swift concerts, where people will make candy bracelets and then go and trade them at concerts. It's not really properly got to Comic-Con yet. I've made bracelets and gifted them out and traded them at Comic-Con. I have received at least one bracelet as a gift from someone else before at Comic-Con. It'd be cool if it becomes more of a thing. The reason why I took them to Comic-Con, even though it's not that much of a thing at con, because I can't go to concerts, and I get jealous of everyone when they go to ghost concerts, and look at all the bracelets people make to give out at ghost concerts, and I can't go to concerts, and I want to do that, but I can't do that. You could make 3D things with your beads. You can make like artwork, like canvases essentially. You can make little I don't know what people call them. Like wall scrolls, I guess. I forgot what the actual word is. For when you just make a flat one and just display it on your wall. You can make all sorts of candy. It's a rock fact. I never had perler beads, hammer beads as a kid. I remember going to a friend's house and they had some. I had bindies, which were little solid balls that you sprayed water on and they melted together. But they didn't have you couldn't string them. There was no hole in them. Because hammer beads, perler beads, they, you have to iron them, and then they melt, and that's how they, from the heat, and that's how they become solid, but I was terrified of using an iron as a kid. I was like, that was too scary. It's Temmie. Oh my god, it's the triple backers. It's all of them. You can make cuffs. You can make big old chunky cuffs. You can make a karopi. Can make a girl. You can make a rat. You could make so many things. That might have been a possum. Do whatever you want, and I have a lot of patterns saved that I got off candypatterns.com, which sadly last time I checked you can't access if you're in the UK. Yeah, you can't. You used to be able to. If you live in the United Kingdom, the block is a result of new legislation which leaves us temporarily unable to operate in the UK due to risk of fines. We're required to comply with long list of demands, some of which are too expensive or complicated to implement on a small website. So basically, you know, because of UK laws, a lot of websites have to ask for people's age, like passports or faces and stuff, and I don't know why candy patterns would have to, but I guess they've been told that they have to. And that sucks. Because I mean, and that's like the biggest website for finding candy patterns on. And it's just not feasible for small websites to ask for people's IDs and pictures of their faces and stuff. Because when like Blue Sky or Discord or Reddit or whatever asks that of you, you're not actually giving it to Blue Sky. You're giving it to a third-party company that Blue Sky's working with. Like, there's companies out there, because like Blue Sky doesn't have the budget and the ability to suddenly just have people send them their passports. Because that's such you need a lot of security for that, right? And so there's companies that provide those services that websites are hiring and paying for the ability not just for them to safely take people's identification photos, but then also make sure that they're deleted completely from the servers within like 24 hours of receiving them or whatever, you know, and also scanning them and being able to check and read the information and all of that. That's expensive. So what's happening is a lot of websites just aren't in the UK anymore, and one of them is Candy Patterns. Luckily, before it went down, like when it used to still be up, I saved every candy pattern that I saw that I liked. I don't think I saved as many as I wish I could go back and save more. I mean, you'd have to have a VPN now. I have them like organized by like anime, include Care Bears, Ghost, LGBTQ+, miscellaneous fandoms, musicals, Sanrio, video games, and Welcome Home. Like if we go into Sanrio 1, it's a mix of like these type of patterns for pillar beads. These like grid-based ones. You could also use these as cross-stitch patterns though. And then this type is actually for candy beads. So this is like a big... I forgot what the term people use. Oh, this is actually for a bag. Yes, some people do make bags with them. I'm just gonna call them wall scrolls, because I don't know what else to call them. Because I forgot the actual name. There's a bunch of pom-pom ones. These are more pillar bead patterns. I do have bracelet patterns, I swear. That's like a little purse thing. Is that a... No, that's also a bag. Do I not... I have cuff patterns, surely. Not really singular bracelet patterns, because that's not really a thing you would have patterns for. But, yeah, I guess like a tapestry. Sure, we could call them tapestries too. Give me some... Okay, here we go. Those are one of the ghost ones. This is like for like a bag. Side of a bag. Here's a cuff. Here's some cuff patterns. I used this one. I'll show you in a second. This is for a bag panel, front, back, sides. If you wanted to make a giant candy bag for 7 inches of Satanic Panic, that's what that is. The front, back, and then sides of the bag. I guess there's not... I saved all the pieces, so I guess there's not like a top flap thing. Thank you for the resub, Ashley. Yeah, there's probably more here. We got cuffs. In here. You could have a ghost. A ghost cuff. Spooky, scary. a shark. Oh, there's I just kind of was going through and saving a lot of the ones that I found. Obviously, I'm glad now that the website isn't here anymore. There's all the like pearly bead pans, little gay cat clowns. Little masks. Face masks. I see Transformers. I got a Booze Clues cuff. I mean, my favorite one. Oh, this folder's a bit of a mess. It looks like miscellaneous and miscellaneous fandoms have ended up in the same folder. So that's a bit of a problem. I have to have my favorite. There it is! It's Crying Apple Cat! I love you, Crying Apple Cat cuff. One day I'll make you Crying Apple Cat cuff. But, I mean, the thing is with cuffs, after having made one, this looks good to me like this, like flat. But, you know, once you've made it into a cylinder, you can only see a little bit of it at a time, you know? You could make a mask so that you can become Booze Clues. Pat butt? Yeah, there was a couple pat butts. You can have a big pat butt. Or you can have a little pat butt. It's just like a little charm. There's these little door hangers. There's a little mushroom frog. I kind of want to take the cup apart, I'll be so honest. There's this tiny little milk carton bag. Front, back, side, side. There's this little bag. Front, back, side, side, bottom. That's true, the other doesn't have a bottom on them. This little strawberry bag. This little frog bag. You can just do each panel the same, and then you got the side panels. There's a strawberry froggy. Oh, you got this froggy bag panel. This is pillar beads. I don't actually know. I guess that's just a panel, not like a full-on bag. But yeah, obviously I can't browse candy patterns anymore unless I get a VPN, but VPNs are expensive. I got this. There's this guy. You can make this this tapestry if you want to. Whoever this guy is. Who's this guy, Green? You know him? Mm-hmm. You can make this guy. You can put him next to this guy. Obviously, this does mean all I have is the patterns and I don't have, like, any instructions or anything that came with them. I mean, I don't think they particularly came with instructions anyway. I apparently don't have much Vocaloid stuff, which is sad. Like a Kaito bracelet and a Miku bracelet. Oh, this Gojo. But you can't really with beading, if you notice, like with the patterns, this is like a pillar bead pattern. It's a grid. You could also use this for diamond art. You could use it for cross stitching. But when it comes to pillar beads, they're not in a perfect grid. They're like offset, like bricks, because of the way that you essentially weave and string everything. Well, you could have Eric on your flag. These ones are cute. It's hard to tell when it's not zoomed in actually what they are, but I know what they are. They're cats. Got my stuff, please. We got boy. Okay, McCavity and Mungo Jerry and Rumbleteazer. There is a Mungostrat one. Oh, you could be Mungostrat. Oh, and there is Rum Tum Tugger. I would have been strange if there was not. In terms of like the patterns are obviously just patterns, they're not tutorials. I think to figure out how to make the one cuff that I've made, I did have to watch a tutorial. I want to take it apart just because I would never wear it. This is the one thing I've made. And you can't, I don't think it's that readable. It's G H O S Crucifix T. But you can't see that it says ghost. You can only ever see a little bit of it at a time, you know? Now it just says Hoss. But it took a lot of time. And a lot of beads. And it do go on. But it's, I have eczema, it's kind of itchy honestly wearing a cuff this tall. And then, like, you can't see what it says because you can only see a fraction of it at a time. And I think that's what I've realized is, like... Also, I might not... If this was, like, black and white, it probably would be easier to read. They're a much different colour in person than they show up, on camera, the blues. But... yeah, I don't know. Unless you can see the whole pattern on one side, I'm not sure that I feel like I might as well have not done it as a cuff and just done it as like a tapestry. But that's the only fancy thing I've made. I've made all this stuff. I haven't actually made any bracelets in a while. But you'll see why this is necessary, and also hopefully then this will keep me looking down at my hands and not so much at the screen. So I think first things I made, because I don't think I've ever just gone through all the stuff I've made. I made these. Necklace and bracelet. You might be like, that necklace is a bit small for a human. Correct. It's for my teddy bear. You shut up. These are all pony beads. And then these little, like, silver beads. And then this little star was from Julia. She gave me this bead. And then I made a little bracelet too with this little bunny ear bead, which was also from Julia. By myself, thank you for the first time chat, welcome in. I'm gonna be beading today, which I haven't done in years, but I should do. You'll see why. I have a problem. The problem is too many beads. So those are the first things I made. And also the problem is I bought a lot of seed beads and pony beads because I thought, yeah, I'll do both. I've never done both. So pony beads are like this size. And seed beads are... hang on, I've made two things with seed beads in my life. Seed beads are this size. So there's a difference. This was just me playing around and seeing what colours I had. So obviously this is the trans flag. This is the abrosexual flag, which I'm not abrosexual. I just thought the colours were cute. They're tiny little rings. They're itty bitty rings. But the beads are so small that I'm genuinely like... I don't think I'd wear these on a bracelet. Now, obviously the bracelet I wear every day from Julia does have seed beads on. But I think her seed beads are bigger than the ones I have. Yeah. These are pretty You're pretty dang tiny. I guess, like, if you wanted to make, if you had, like, I don't know, if you collected, like, Barbies or Monster High or something, if you had dolls, I'm sure these would be good sizes, but I didn't realize how small they would really be, and, how horrible they would be to work with, and try and, like, tie a knot that wasn't horribly too big, because with pony beads, when you tie a knot, you can't see where the knot is on this bracelet, because it's inside a bead somewhere. It's tucked inside one of the beads. I don't know which one, but one of them. There. There it is. But you'll never know. Can't really hide the knot with these ones. And I bought way too many before I figured out I hated using them. Gosh, I want to try. Obviously, I don't have every bracelet I've ever made, because I've made a bunch for my partner, and I've made a bunch that I've gifted and traded at Comic-Con. Let's see. I know I made these ones. They're not that pretty. They were some of my first attempts. I keep turning them upside down because I'm so not used to the webcam actually being the right way around that I can see. This is bedtime bear. Julia has one that says wish bear. What else? We've got Moonlight one. Julia has one that says sunshine on it. But my main thing I like doing, you'll see a lot of these. And what I want to do today, I like making bracelets with my comfort characters' names on, so... Oh boy, who could be the first character bracelet I made? There's no surprise, it's my special interest. So this one's for the Todd. It's a mix of, like, pony beads and obviously letter beads, and then these are glass, I think? They're cold to the touch, which is nice, because I'm really warm. Boy. I used to have them out in order, and I think they've all got quite mixed up. What's we got? We got Loki. We got Prologue. We got... God, I'm really trying to remember the order I made these in, and I don't. We got Dream. Not the Minecraft man. And then this was meant to be... Look, it's like there's dream sand in these ones. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I've got my order all confused now. At some point we got Wally and Eddie. Wally Darling and Eddie Dear. Hey, Clown, you've released makeshift plushies and like your own original plushies on your own site. So there's been like 2 different plushies of Wally now, and one of Barnaby, and one of Sally, and one of Julie, and one of Frank. Where's my Eddie plush? When's Mr. Dear getting one? That's my man right there. We've got Ghost, as in Simon. We got Hades, as in Hades Town. I'm pretty sure I made this either just before or just after I went to see Hades Town. Can see I used up a lot of my black beads, which I just realized before stream. Yeah, I don't have many of them left. We got a couple random ones. Just because, like, I had some funky beads, so I tried to make stuff that matched. We got a Halloween one. Because I had these pumpkin beads that I don't remember where I got them, but I had them. Pumpkin beads. I had this duck button. So now it's a rubber ducky with what is meant to in my little pearl things, and I'm like, it's like bubbles, right? Right? Then we got Prince made a bunch of ghost-themed bracelets because he made a lot of them to bring them to Comic-Con and trade them with people and give them away to anyone who came up to me and was like, can I have a bracelet? So... But I had some I kept for myself, obviously. Because I was cosplaying Imperator era Rain. Got Turzo. And we got Skondo. Yes, green has at least one or two of them. Ones that I made that were originally to give out and then I liked them too much, so they were mine now. I made a ghoul ones in a bunch of different colours. I kept the blue one because it felt fitting for Rain. And I kept this Meliora one. And then this one, because I thought it was cute. I don't really wear pink, but I had this little heart charm and I thought it would be cute. Because Turzo wears a pink shirt in the music video. This is He Is. Ah! It has a little dangly. And then I also made a bunch of plain ones that weren't ghost themed in case anyone wanted to trade bracelets but didn't like ghost. I kept 2 of those because I just liked the colours. There's this pink and yellow one. And there's this rainbow one. And then the year after that, when I was cosplaying Kahara from Fear and Hunger, I made a bunch of these, which I gave out, and I only have the one copy that I kept for myself. I made silly little rainbow ones that say Funger on. I know, this one's especially edible. Those are all the bracelets I've made that I still have. I'm gonna put them back now. Give me it. No! Don't drop them all over the floor. I do not actually have anywhere that I organize them, sadly. I might just keep these out for size references. So, in order to keep me from looking at the screen too much, I figured this is what we could do and I could stream it. And, you know, I really need to use up some beads. You might ask how many beads. Well, I'm actually a little embarrassed because when there's 2 of these boxes that I pulled out of my drawer I don't remember buying. I must have bought recently, or I must have bought maybe when I was making the Fear and Hunger ones. Because I think I must have been running out. I didn't make any beads. I haven't made any beads at all this year. I haven't made any bracelets this year. I didn't make any for Comic-Con this year. I was too tired. So, when I first got into them, and this is all Julia's fault. Julia beads, she's been beading a lot. She has, you can buy some of her creations on her Etsy. Let's go get Julia's Etsy up. is Julia's shop. Here she is, obviously with all the stickers that she's made, but also a lot of bracelets, some completely original designs, and some based on fandoms like Five Nights at Freddy's, Ghost, Winx Club, K-pop Demon Hunters, Cookie Run. Some charm bracelets, some more typical candy bracelets. She already had a big old bead collection before we met. We put Julia's shop in chat. Yep. I was like, oh, I'll get some. So I went to the range, which is what do you class the range as anymore? I would always be like, oh, it's like Hobbycraft but cheaper. Like, it's out of the two craft chains that we have, Hobbycraft is the expensive one and the range is the cheap one. But I'll be honest, every time I go in, their craft section seems to get smaller and smaller. They also have a lot of homeware. They also have a frozen food section now. So I don't know what the range is classed as, but I went in there. Because I was like, I'm not going in Hobbycraft, that's expensive and not nearby. So, I got a big, this is like 2 years ago, I have a big box of pony beads. You can see which ones I used for the ghost cuff. We have this box. And then I also got seed beads that I then never used. We have that box of seed beads. We have that box of seed beads. And then I got this box of seed beads online because it came with a lot of like tools and elastic and stuff that I've never used because it turns out I really don't like working with them at all. I also got this box of seed beads in the range. And I got this box of pony beads in the range. That was the initial trip. That was the first trip. That's already a problem. Nope, that's not true. I also got those ones. Those seed beads. That was the first trip to the range. But then they didn't have any alphabet beads. So, you know, I had to buy alphabet beads. I just got these off eBay. And then the problem was, well, out of all the beads, they didn't give me any single letter N. And I wanted to make Julia a bracelet that said Solnishko on it. So I had to buy a bag of N's. And then, you know, the big box of seed beads at the bottom doesn't have a lot of colours. It doesn't have black, it doesn't have white. So, I also bought a bunch of basic primary colours. We got black, we got blue, we got orange, we got white, we got 2 shades of purple, we got kind of a dark red and a pink and a blue and a yellow. And then my mum was like, hey, I have all these beads I don't want anymore. Since you're getting beads, would you like them? So I got given these little pearly beads. And these little black beads. I keep turning things that way around. And this thingo beads. You twist. Fucking hell. There. You twist them, and then there's beads in there. That I remember having when I was a kid. But it's my thing of beads now. God, this thing is so awkward to. It's not gonna go back on, is it? Oh yeah. It is where like the glass beads and stuff are from. There's some weird beads in here. There's like little glass ones. There's these awkward little shaped ones. These little kind of metallic-y ones. Oh, is this good ASMR? Should I... go through the... If I can get the bottom one off. Yeah. Where the smallest ones are. Oh, green has redeemed Tippy Tap. And that's another thing, if you order off Julia's shop, if you get any of her bracelets, I don't know if you get these if you order stickers. I mean, regardless of what you order, you get free stickers. But definitely if you order bracelets, you also get a free scoop. You get a mystery scoop. She has a big box of, like, beads and stickers and phone charms, and little metal connectors and stuff. And she goes scoop with the scooper, puts it in a little bag, and you get a free scoop of goodies. These are nice and cold. They're not glass, but whatever coating's on them. They're not metal, but the coating on them makes them nice and cold. You can get a free scoop. If you order off etsy.com/ Julia Boo? Did Julia change her shop name? I forget. Because Julia C. Moon still Julia Moon's Art is the URL, but I think Julia Boo also works. So yeah, there's this whole... Tower of Beads. What else? So, there's this box that has more stuff in that I was given or stuff that I had lying around. So this has, fuck knows in it, some like old necklaces that nobody wanted that I was like, I could take apart and use those. And like Christmas cracker phone charms, just strings of real or fake pearls, who really knows? Some different metal fastenings for making necklaces and lobster clasps and stuff. Keychains. I think this is where I took the heart off for the Terzo charm. Maybe. I definitely took a star off one of these to use for a bracelet. I don't know if it was one for Julia or if it was one that someone got on a giveaway, because I've done giveaways before for subathons and donathons. These are like, there's the other pumpkin beads and random charms and stuff. There's a couple teddy bear beads in there. This is full of beads that Julia gave me. The first ever gift package she sent me after we started dating. So this has some metallic pony beads. This little heart bead that matches the star one that I used, little tassels. These little beads, which if you recognize, it's what's on the bracelet that Julia made me that has her name on it, that I've worn every single day since she sent it me. I'd only take it off for sleeping and showers. They start, I always think they're like flowers because they're rounded. These little ones, these ones have smiley faces on. I've never used them for anything. So she sent me those. And then I have this little box which is full of, when my mum first gave me this stack of beads, I sorted through them to find my favorites. And those are what's in here, as well as just some random beads I'd put aside for projects that I no longer remember. A lot of the ones that my favorites I did already use on stuff for me and Julia. All the stuff that's in here, boy, I surely don't remember what projects they were meant to be for. There's that. And then, then when I'm done, I got this out of Flying Tiger, which is in the shape of a unicorn, which has some little gold beads up by the horn. It has these, like, some star-shaped beads. It has these little round beads. There's little chain. And then fun stuff, which is why I got it. So there's these little horses, unicorns. I think the reason I got it is for this guy. This guy right here. Who could leave him behind? He's got blush. And the pansexual flag coming out of his ass, so you know. Who could leave him behind? There's like more little unicorns. Rainbows. And more shooting stars. Those have got glitter on. I so hope the glitter isn't coming off in my hands. A bigger rainbow. This guy, who doesn't seem like he's got a main, poor guy. This guy. A lot of unicorn and horses and pegasuses, which I guess you would expect. I can't get him back in. I can't get the bald horse back in. There we go. These little guys. I don't know what we've just shuffled to. There's some little tassels in there as well, another rainbow, and then some like heart-shaped beads. Flying Tiger still have more of these. They have one that should... I didn't buy them because I'm having self-control now when it comes to beads because I'm not allowed to buy any more beads for obvious reasons. But they still have this set, I think, and then they have one that's like, I think a seashell or like a bunny head shape. I can't close the box now. Why can't I close the box? And then, I guess I got more alphabet beads when I was making the Fear and Hunger ones. So I have a whole box more of alphabet beads, which is smart, because I'm probably was running out of certain letters. And then, I have no memory of buying this. This is just full of pony beads. In various colours. I kind of do vaguely remember picking through this to take out all the broken beads. I must have used these, I guess, for the Fear and Hunger rainbow. Oh, sorry, should I do this next to the microphone as well? I used to, when I first started listening to ASMR, I did used to listen to, like, tappy, you know, sound effect noises. I don't anymore, because, at first I was like, wow, isn't that nice? And now it's like, no. Some people experience ASMR tingles, some people don't, and for fewer people, like me, it's painful, actually. If I get, like, the shivery sensation, like, the ASMR tingle gives me the same bodily reaction as nails on a chalkboard. Sadly, I can't listen to this kind of stuff anymore. But yeah, there's all these. And that's it. That's all of them. We've reached the end. Now that we're an hour into stream. You can't see my desk anymore. No, Green, don't eat them. I need them. Because I have a bunch more, you know, comfort characters since the last time I made any comfort character bracelets, which is probably when I made the Terzo and Secondo ones, so that's like... That was like... January 2024? And there's been a bunch of characters that I've consciously wanted to make bracelets for. And then... not, because I just haven't made bracelets in a long time. So, I didn't realize how few black pony beads I had, but hopefully that won't matter. Hopefully there'll still be enough colors for me to make at least some of the ones I want to make. I need to move all of these now. So let's see here. I'll keep the alphabet ones on my desk. We'll put them over here. There's alphabets. Probably won't... We're not using the seed beads, so those can definitely... I just don't like them, and I'm like, am I supposed to just dump this in the garbage? That feels so wasteful. But I don't know anyone who wants to take them off my hands. Hey, Green, do you want dinner? These are all seed beads as well, of various sizes. You would? Well, we'll have to meet up at some point with... This is heavy, all of this. Because, like, making the rings was cute and all, but I really don't have the patience for it, you know? It's a nice little subtle, hi, I'm gay thing, but... They are very small. These ones are smaller than these, for sure. These are all kind of pearlescent. All these art studio ones were from the range. I spent so much time sorting through them as well because they came like all mixed up. And I spent so long. So they're all pre-sorted. They're so small. That's true. I guess you use needle and thread for these. I don't like doing that with beads. I know that's probably the way to go. But I mean, tying the bracelets up is the worst part. And, I always like quadruple knot and then I put super glue on the knot. And so far none of the bracelets I've made have bust, apart from the one that I gave Green. He broke that one, but... Other than that incident, but I don't even know how I got the knot so small on this one, I'll be so honest. So, let's move these away. Because they're not going to be of use to me. Fancy schmancy beads. Maybe. Over here. And then pony beads, and where to put the other boxes on. It's behind me on my chair. Let the crying wide disco cat for a good minute. Oh, you don't know the half of it. So this, the Julia bracelet, which I have worn every single day since she gave it me. I'm trying to think when she sent the... It was a few months after we started dating. So, just over 2 years ago. I feel naked without it on. I broke it about a month or two ago. It got... Because I'd had it for so long, it was so baggy. At that point, the elastic had got so stretched out that it was hanging off my wrist, and it got caught under the arm of my chair. And I pulled my arm up, not noticing that it was caught underneath the arm. Most of the beads stayed on the elastic, but I had pictures. I had plenty of pictures I'd taken of it in case of such an event. But I cried so bad. Because it's one thing to break a thing that you like. It's another thing to break a thing that was handmade for you. And then a thing that was handmade for you by your partner. And then a thing that was handmade for you by your partner that you wear every day. And then a thing that was handmade for you by your partner that you wear every day and you're autistic, so you got really emotionally attached to it. Right, let's see. Where? I need more room. For my bead situation. Domino, buddy, you need to move. Sorry. This is Domino. this Domino. Icon. Even though he then got redesigned and he doesn't look like this anymore, but boy with booby representation. you go there, okay. And then I can go on there. Alright. There's room to sit on my chair again. Hello, boy with boobies. These are from Idol Mantis's. What the fuck is it? Demons and Human. What's the webcomic called? I feel so bad. But Domino's a fallen angel. He does have boobies, but he's not trans. He's an angel who gives a shit. He's not canonically trans. I guess you could think of him as such. The amount he gets misgendered by people in the comments all the time. It's on Instagram. My God, people are so weirdly like queerphobic and transphobic about their characters all the time. Like, why do your boys look like girls and girls look like boys and blah 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 blah. Even though like the comics are made by a queer person and they are queer comics, you would think all these people just wouldn't read a queer comic if they've got those kind of views, and yet they always seem to. But don't worry that Domino's not trans, because his boyfriend sure is, and has the scars to prove it. And neither of them look like this anymore, because like 6 months after the plushies got released and sold, they got redesigned. So this is Adam. The tag says Adam, but he's been redesigned and he looks entirely different, and he wears clothes now, and he has different hair, and his name's Aaron now. Because too many people kept thinking because he was called Adam that he was Adam as in Adam and Eve, and wouldn't listen to when they got corrected, so he got renamed. And neither of them look like this anymore, and I got really pissed off because I'm like, so I have plushies of your characters that look nothing like what the characters look like anymore, and you redesigned them a few months after the plushies came out. Why didn't you like redesign them before the plushies came out? Because now I'm like, what do I do with these? Other than this, obviously this, but... What do? Domino has little wings, by the way, and Adam's got a little tail. He's an incubus. And they're gay, and they're boyfriends. They go over there. Anyway. Beadin' time. Now, there's a few characters that I have consciously wanted to make bracelets of. And so the thing with his tail, so in their lore, like, incubuses have different shaped tails based on, like, gender or whatever, or incubus and succubus, I can't remember. So there's, like, a comic short of essentially, like, the Pikachu thing, right? Where Adam got gender-affirming tail surgery, but from Domino, and Domino sat behind him with, like, scissors, being like, and Adam's like, how's it going? Did you do it right? And Domino's like, and is holding way more of the tail. Cut off way more of the tail than he was supposed to. No, it looks good! But it's all fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, Domino has a lot longer hair now, and like a streak in his hair, and that's why his halo's broken, because he's fallen. And Aaron has like, I think like long dreads now. It's been a while since I've looked. But you know, I had to get. If I'm someone who buys makeshift plushies, I felt like I had to get the gay trans one. Right, bracelets. I know who I want to start with, even though Aries is the one where I was like, I've really wanted an Aries bracelet for a long time, so I guess I should start with him. And then we can do the man that's still on my mind. I feel like Aries deserves first. So, what colors do I have? I got that red. There's gold on his armor. I've got yellow, and I've got the gold ones that Julia gave me. Right, also, music. What do you guys want to do for music? What are we doing for music? I've been at, like, such a loss of what music to put on lately. While I've been co-working, I think we've done Vocaloid, and Vocaloid, like, piano medleys on Toho, and Cuphead, and Night Vale, because I gave up on musical finding what music to put on altogether, and we started listening to Welcome to Night Vale. You guys listen to that all the time. So whether I put something on that I'm tempted to sing along to, or whether we put instrumental stuff on, I think is the main thing. Some of these albums are still like in the wrong place, which is because some of the metadata I put on my albums didn't carry over to my new computer. Nightcore? What? Who said Nightcore? I'm glad. I mean, the thing is, okay, we used to listen to Welcome to Night Vale on stream every Monday when I used to pack up my... Sorry, I'm drinking iced tea. Not sponsored. I don't have a lot of it left, as you can see. I'm very sad. And, so we used to listen to Night Vale every Monday while I, like, got Etsy orders ready, which I already got them ready off stream. They're in here. They're already ready. They're already in here. Already ready for the week. Oh, no. But, Roy, please. Yes, I used to do them on stream, and then it used to take way too long. But so, to pass the time, we used to listen to Welcome to Night Vale every Monday in, like, 2023, 2024 on stream. And we got all the way to episode... We did the whole first year. We definitely got past numbers. Did we get past Old Oak Doors? We might have finished year 2. We might have finished year 2. If not, we almost finished year 2. So we got somewhere between episode, like, 46 and 55-ish. I was keeping track of where we were by giving each episode a star rating, as you can see. I was giving them star ratings, however, now they've been copied over to a new computer, it has not saved my star ratings. So, none of them have star ratings anymore. I don't know what episode we were at. Oh, did we finish? Okay, so I guess we were at the beginning of year 3. And the thing is, if I pick back up where we left off, there's gonna be a lot of people who don't know what's going on. Because as much as Night Mail is kind of like, you can jump in wherever, it is kind of Monster of the Week style, like how, like, Power Rangers Sailor Moon, right? There are overarching plots, and I feel like if I was like, hey, let's pick up where we left off, let's get halfway through year 3, season 3 of Night Vale, a lot of people are gonna be confused. And it's so sad because we didn't get to voicemail. But you guys aren't gonna have any emotional attachment to what happens in voicemail if I just stop playing those episodes, because you won't have heard Old Oak Doors, you won't have heard Renovations and Company Picnic, you won't have heard The Sandstorm, so it won't mean anything to you. And for it to mean something, I would have to play you all of Night Vale from the beginning, which would take days. Each episode's like 20 to 30 minutes, you know? So if I said, hey, oops, that's open. If I said, hey, let's listen to Welcome to Night Vale together. Let's do it from the beginning and go on this journey together again. That would mean I would have to consistently stream and have Night Vale on all those streams, which kind of means every stream that I'm just co-working, we wouldn't listen to Vocaloid anymore, we'd just have Night Vale on. I'd have to have a strict schedule, and I'm not gonna be streaming in December. And I feel like it stops, like, new people from being able to come and enjoy stream, because they're gonna be like, you're listening to a show 3 seasons in. So I don't think it's really feasible. But it was fun while it lasted. I don't think it's a thing I would start doing again. As much as I would love to. I think inevitably there would be people who are like, what the fuck is going on? That aren't like me, who listened to these episodes when they came out, like 12 years ago. I don't like thinking that it was 12 years ago. It might have been more than 12 years ago, I'm not doing the math. Even though spooky, scary. God, this is the problem. I should have decided what music to put on before starting stream. Uh-oh. So why don't you just put Vocaloid on? Why don't you just put ye old faithful Vocaloid on? I'm not feeling it, Mr. Crab. You crave Cuphead? Like... like, carnally, or... Oh! But, sorry, I was like, maybe if I'm gonna make an Aries bracelet... I'm sorry. I was like, we could put Hades on. Maybe I switch music to theme whatever bracelet we put on. I don't have an Aries playlist, though. But I have Hades somewhere. I haven't got the full soundtrack for Hades 2 yet. I have the initial one that came out when the second game was on pre-order. But I don't have... I don't know how we'll do themed music. Well, we'll see. Sure. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you. Okay. Let's see what we got for Aries. There's like a red in here, I think, but I don't know if it's... No, that's fine. That's like a proper red, okay. The yellow's not that different, it's a little lighter. So we'd use the red out of here. And then... there's this like off-white, which looks like it should glow in the dark, frankly. Looks like it should glow in the dark. It doesn't. But that's kind of the color of his, like, breastplate. I'm thinking that. Mayhaps. Maybe. I know! It don't glow in the dark. It really looks like it should, but it don't. It baffles me what colors they chose for this Boxo beads, because you've got, like, 2 purple, 3 blue, 3 green, like 2 orange, 3 yellow, like 3 yellow, 3 green, 3 blue, but then only 2 orange, and only 2 purple, because they decided to have 5 pink, but there's no red. There's no red, there's no white, there's no black, there's no grey. Which, okay, if you're not gonna have black, white, and grey because you want to be colourful, but there's no red. Because they just decided to give you 5 pinks. You don't even get a light purple. These 2 purples are so similar. This one's more pink and this one's more blue, but they are very similar. I don't even know if the camera would pick up the difference. Whereas look at the difference in all the shades of pink. Oh yeah, you can see. So like this is the more kind of bluey purple and this is more pinky, more warm. Warm tone, cool tone. But like... why don't we have a light purple? Why no light purple? Why give me another pink? Don't need 5 pink. Especially this gross pink. There's something sickly about this one that I don't like. It doesn't look as bad on camera, but there's something to it in person. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm thinking...
Hello.
This... maybe the darker red. And then definitely one of the yellows. Obviously I've got a lot to pick from. Those are very similar. Oh, Gooby! Hang on. All my different yellows. Maybe we'll pick that one. It's what order to put them in. Usually I tend to kind of gradiate them, maybe or maybe not. Could do this, and then repeat the... let's see. Or do it that way. So it's like gradiating in and out. I usually just like repeat the same one in a loop. I don't usually do the gradient thing. Yeah, when it changes from acoustic to electronic, metal. Yeah, I think I prefer looping the pattern. But hello, people who just came in. I don't know how many I need of each colour. I'm just gonna get a few, and then I can put these away, and then I'll become Gooby. I know a lot of people like making really pretty bracelets, but I don't mind that mine are very basic looking. And just have names of the characters on. I don't mind. Do I have to be a Gooby though? Okay, I have... Oh, what's my... There you are. These did come with a bead set, and they're just my go-to tweezers for everything in life. So I have individual bags of vowels that I think I sorted out. So we have every vowel in its own bag. And then my bag of ends from when I first bought a random pack of beads and they gave me no ends, so I had to go back and buy the ends separately. I'm sure. Oh, there we go. I think I used to do. Let's see, because that's just having the finger bracelet out. So not on all of them, but what I used to do a lot is next to the words, I would do like something different, like I'd use the metallic beads, or metallic beads. A lot of them have like metallic bead and then a small little bead before the letters. Not all of them. Simon's doesn't. I think mostly because I didn't have any beads that suited him that looked like that. But I think it'd be nice to give Aries a fancy bead, no? Because I could do the gold ones either side. I think that would be fitting. What jewelry I gave thee. Another gold. These little square ones Julia gave me? The cube ones. could be cool too, because obviously I don't have a lot of these. You know that I wear the bracelet often? Alex, I don't wear it often. I wear it every single day. And I didn't make it. Julia made this. It says Julia on it, and then she made one for herself that says Damien on it. Name split, that's never been a secret. She does not wear hers every day, which I don't expect it to, and she did not ask me to wear this every day. I decided when I got it that I miss her so much, because she lives in California, that I would wear it every day and it would make me feel closer to her because I miss her very much because I'm a sap. Obviously the little starflower beads are pretty worn down. You can see like the little grey patch in the middle is where the paint has like come off. That's not what they would have originally looked like. But I've worn it every day for over 2 years. So the paint on those has started coming off. I know I get to meet my son for Christmas. That's the best Christmas present of all. He won't like me. That's not me putting myself down. That's me saying Lucius doesn't like any human being that isn't Julia. He doesn't even like Julia's parents. Julia's his one and only person. Julia's the one who found him and rescued him, and he will not tolerate being around anyone else. Not like, he won't like bite other people or anything like that. He just will not approach you. He just will not. So I'm sad. I'm like, my son, and he's not gonna want me. But maybe I get like a pair of gloves and I fill them with catnip, and then I put the gloves on my hands with the catnip in them, and then and then I go, come here, Lucius. No, I mean, that's fair. As an autistic person, Julia's my person. There's not many other people I tolerate being around other than her. Oh my god, see, he is my son. That's how you get your fingers bit. Not if they're like thick gloves. Wait, do I have some red in here? Yeah, these ones, and I got these ones. Got more black ones as well. But at least he'll be paying attention to me. I might try and use, because I've just never used these square beads, and I feel like Aries deserves something different and special. So maybe those and these ones. Why do I have 3 of them in? Oh, no, they're awful. No, there's not. There's 3. Why is there only 3? That's strange. They're from here. Maybe I just took out all the red ones because obviously I like red. Oh, there's another red one. Ooh, it's not the same shade of red though. It's lighter. Let's have a search. There's a lot of golds as well, so I can definitely find 2 out of here that I like. Shit. Those one of the brown ones? But I don't think I'm gonna do gold because it's gonna be next to this gold. So maybe like, maybe these ones. Ooh, I just thought I could use these on someone else, though. Well, they could both have them. Because there's someone else who I want to make a bracelet for who deserves gold. But the square shape might suit a bit more. Let's see, I've never used these for anyone, because I don't know who they've suited. And also I probably associate them very heavily with this bracelet. I need another cube. Because yeah. I'm rethinking using the cubes for Aries. Because I definitely want to use them for someone else. Who the kind of geometric shapes I think fit better. When thinking about said character's heritage. I do like the colours. It's whether use these ones instead. I don't think use the flower stars. I read them as flowers because they're so rounded. I don't think anything in here is gold, it's all silver. Yeah. I have the little gold beads that are in the unicorn. But I don't know that I want two small ones. Let's see. Take these away. I don't hate that actually. Probably just leave that part of the tower open because it's the one I'll be going back to the most. It's to the side. I need to start counting beads. The reason why I have the notepad document up is it's notes on the length of bracelets I've made for myself. So Terzo's is 28 beads, with 2 of them being these small ones. Anywhere between 26 and 28 will fit me. Okay, so anything above that will be too big. Because that's so small. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 23. I have all these 23, 24, 25, 26, and then 27, that one, 2. So there's not 2 of the same colour bead next to each other. Oh, I'm glad it's satisfying to watch. I didn't know if this would be all interesting. Hopefully it at least works as a co-working stream. God, that looks long, doesn't it? But that must be right. I mean, I counted it, but it's still looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. So like this one is 28 beads, but it has these small ones, and this one is 26. So 27 should be fine. I don't think I want to drop it to 25. I mean, I counted each of these as 1 bead. So I did count them as 1 bead. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't want it to be too big. If we don't count those as 1 bead, and we do count them as 2, because 2 of them together is thicker than a pony bead. And 29 would be kind of big, because my Krolok one is 28, and that feels kind of... I don't even know if that used any... Let's see. Yeah, no, that's like perfect size. Get off me. So technically it is 29 with 2 small beads. It can either be 29 with 2 small beads, or it can be 27 with 2 small beads. I guess that's what it should be. I'd rather be a little bit small because it'll stretch than a little bit too big. I'll get pissed off if it's too big. I won't want to wear it. Now what I realised when I fixed baby bracelet, so I don't actually have any super glue. I only have a lot of, what the fuck is it? I have like 4 tubes of the stuff. What the hell? Oh. I only have Bostik leather repair glue that I got for something I don't remember years ago, but you know what? It works just the same. Works fine, so that's what we're working with. Let me go get, since there's gonna be glue abound, let me go grab some kitchen roll. I'm bearing the kitchen roll. Or as Americans might say, paper towels. To put the bracelets on as they dry so I don't get glue directly on my desk. Okay. Now this is a new roll of elastic. I'm just using the cheap shit that you get free with with beads. Boy, how to get... It's threaded under so much. Trying to like untangle it, unthread it from underneath everything it's under, so it's usable. I mean, it's usable like this, but I'd like it to be easier to grab. That would be nice, you know? Almost. Is that it? Not quite. Now it's free. Okay. Sweet. Where's my scissors? I'm doing scissor. I always do that. I can do like scissor motions when I can't find my scissors, as if like this will like call them towards me. As if I could possibly summon them. Yeah, I'm using thread snips. What of it? And then this is how I do it. I always hold one end in my teeth while I thread from the other. I don't know how other people do it, but I hold one end in my teeth. So the other end's in my mouth right now. I'm sure there must be another way. Because this way I can just hold it like this. I don't know what the other way is. I don't know how other people do it. I genuinely don't know how other people do it. This seems easier I don't have 3 hands. Oh, this... There's too much paint on the bead, so the hole's not actually, like, big enough on the other side. There we go. Now it is. Tape will fold the string over itself? I don't understand. I mean, I understand if you mean tape, like, do you tape it to the desk? Like, you put tape like that? And then hold the other end? I don't know, I don't understand the folding thing. I mean, I get I could hold it this way. But it feels slower doing it this way. But I guess this is better for my jaw, because I'm not supposed to clench my jaw anymore. That doesn't seem easier. Maybe you guys have better tape than I do. The tape that I have would definitely just move all over the place. That would not keep it down. I just fold the string over the scissor blade. What do you mean over the scissor blade? Why are you using scissors when you're putting... You can't just say over the scissor blade like everyone's out here holding scissors while they're threading things. I don't understand. Why would you be holding scissors while you're threading? You misunderstood what? Talking about cutting the thread. Well, no, cutting. What do you mean? Cutting it is easy. We have a bracelet for the sleep to you breathing. Aww. Well, I hope the Hades music isn't disturbing you. We have a beautiful bracelet now. Not in time. Not like that. Shit. You behave. Have I got everything tangled now? Okay, yeah, I have tiny wrists. I know I have tiny wrists. I know, it looks small. I know. I know. Okay. I always cut after I've glued. So that's like 5 knots. Like after the glue's dry, I mean. God, if this even comes off. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware Green said they've done a crime. Try and not get the glue on the beads. Doesn't really matter if it does. Not to me anyway, I'm not selling these or anything. Right, glue on. Just wait for that to dry. 1 bracelet. Done. Put bracelet complete in the Bloodborne you died font. Or Dark Souls, whichever. On screen. I'll make it seem more manly. And there must be a thing where you can customize your own. Someone must have made that as a widget. There's a make your own cookie run gacha thing. Ha 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 ha. From Software Image Macro Creator. Oh ho ho. Hee hee hee. This is so much. This is so much. How do you... Perfect. Anyway, that wasn't. Anyway, that was the thing. Next character, next character. Maybe I'll put them. If we're gonna change up the music per character. I'll change up the music first so then people can guess. I need I don't have like a Dark Souls sound effect. What can I have to... I have what can accompany the image? Hang on. Have this. There. Bracelet complete. Let's go find new music. I don't have the soundtrack to the specific version of the thing that this character's in, but I have soundtracks to some other stuff, so... God, if I pick one from this, though, Green will know what it is immediately. Pick something more. I feel like Green might know more music from this thing than I thought. Then, oh well. Let's get rid of these. Hi, bunnies. See what we got going off in these ones. I've made one bracelet. Oh, you can't see it. What? Aries bracelet is drying. Have a lot of clothes to pick from for this. Probably, yeah, that purple. Not the cool tone one. Probably the warm one. Oh, this came in this box. This wasn't me. This was a set. I've never taken any out of the packaging they came in. Unlike all the bags and stuff, it's because I purchased them individually. Right, so... that... And then it's between... these gains. I'm just gonna hold it up to my monitor. Here's this one. But then I need another... Well, it's not a dead giveaway because it hasn't gotten to the ones that I know for sure that you will recognize. Yeah, I do have the ultra cool soundtracks. That's not... the music is from... oh gosh. It's from the franchise that the character's from, but not the specific... it's from the franchise that the character is from, but it's not from the specific release that the character is from, because I don't have that soundtrack. Yeah, you know. Good. I don't have the soundtrack to the TV show. I only have the soundtrack for the video games. And the video... actually, do I have a soundtrack for the video game that he's... hang on. That the video game version of him is in? That's a good question. Could I have technically... oh yeah, I do. I forgot which game it was in. I do, but that would have been a dead giveaway to Green. Yeah, I forgot which game it was from. But it would have been a dead giveaway if we'd gone like the only one that you've played. Oh, Green, you have done a crime. Can I show you a crime? It's me, and I'm wearing gloves full of catnip to try and get Lucius to come to me. It's not like a bright yellow though. I could go red, technically. That's green. But I don't know that it'll... is it a red? Is it orange? Is it red? No, I mean yellow, gold would be the next color, but I don't want to use that many of the... well, I don't have that many of the metallic gold beads, but also I don't think it's really the right color. It's paler. Like, it's way more desaturated, but then that's the only thing I have, which looks more white than it does. It's an off-white, but I don't really have like a they might not even make desaturated yellow. Is a bead gold, but without the metallic-y sheen. Not so much. I didn't almost drop the whole box of beads on the floor. That's the one I'm using, right? Yeah, that's the more, I think that's the most gold out of all the yellows that I have. I have this, like, orange. No. It'll have to be the yellow. Unless I could use 2 shades of purple. Green, why is you falling on the ground? Julie is awake and her tummy hurts. Aww. Do I not have... Oh, I think it lost some of... Some of my music seems to have gone missing. Oh, so it has. Oh, so it has. I used to have the whole soundtrack for Super Smash Bros. Brawl, but some of it... sure is missing. I have all the Zeldas. Where's the rest of my Corbies? I only got 2 of the Corby tracks. What happened to the rest of them? That's not even 2 Corbies, that's only 1 Corby! Wait, no, there's 3? Well, what the fuck are the other 2 then? Did they get very confused? Apparently it's meant to be 3. I only see 1 Kirby. I only see 1 bus. Well, never mind. I was gonna put the Smash Bros. Versions of the songs on, but apparently, fuck knows where they are. It's okay. God, this is a good version of this song. So we're going with this purple, right? But I have this lighter one. Maybe 2 purples will look nicer. We can go 2 purples. Maybe. I don't know if I like that. Ah! I kinda don't like it at all. Oh, I'm almost like, just get rid of the yellow. And just do the 2 purples and the green. I don't know. I think the 2 purples look better next to each other than next to the green. You can play around with it. Right, okay. So which... So that's enough. Everything's fine. This one I'm able to think was that I have like a clear purple. I don't think I've ever used it. I have a transparent purple. I don't think it really reads as purple though. Once, I don't know. I don't think I like it. But the translucent would make it because then it's like smoke. I don't really like that either though. I wonder if it's just that I really don't like the yellow. And I like that more, I think. I mean, we could go 3 shades of purple. We could go purple, purple, purple. I think it's because of how wide the translucent is. Well, because we're still gonna have gold on it. These. Well, I hope you got your guesses in, because it's alphabet time. Green nose. I know green nose. Oh my god, this thing doesn't close easy. Sluggy, hello. I've been having a migraine for the last few days, so I'm not really allowed to look at my screen, but I wanted to stream, so what can I do that makes me not look at screen? I can do arts and crafts. I'm making bracelets. I haven't made any bracelets with the mountain of beads that I have. You weren't here when I piled them all up on the— Wait! Twitch has rewind now! You could rewind while I'm live to see the pile of boxes and bags of beads. I haven't made any bracelets in like a year and a half. Tried list of all these comes with my stuff. No, it's such a— it's really weird because it's happening just in one— it's like this is day 4 or 5, and it started as like ice pick headaches in one specific back part of my head, and then some days I've got full headache over my whole head plus more intense pain in that one spot, and then some days it's like just pain in the one spot. It's the ice pick headache that's throwing me off. If it was like my whole head hurts, I'd be like, oh, I got a migraine, but like my whole head hurts, but also this one spot hurts more than the rest, and also I keep getting ice pick headaches in that one spot where I just for a couple minutes every few hours it hurts way worse. You would think that, like, and I don't know what that means. I haven't hit my head, so. Why are you louder than everything else? Why are you so loud? Hello, yes. Already made one bracelet. The way I'm doing this, we're doing, I'm gonna put on music that is to do with the character I'm making the bracelet of. I'm making bracelets of comfort characters, and you could guess who it is based on the music and the colours, and but I mean the letters are here now, so if you didn't guess already who it was gonna be. No, you're not— how dare you guess Luigi? You get yourself out of my sight. How could you? Because purple? Luigi... Shrimp, I don't know if we're thinking of different Luigis. I only know one Luigi, and he's not purple. Like, I thought you saying because of the purple was why you'd use the silly tone tag. I thought you were purposely being like, Luigi because the purple, tee hee ha ha, how silly. Luigi because Luigi isn't purple, and also I'm not Luigi. Is he not? No! Shrimp, I don't know how to break this to you. I was thinking of the other guy. Okay, when you say the other guy that's not Luigi, people are gonna think you mean Mario. Mario is red. Oh my god, I'm spelling wrong. I'm so bad. We're losing it, chat. Mario's red, Luigi is green. Wario is like yellow and purple, and Waluigi is purple. But Drowsy is correct, and Green knew. Green got it pretty early on. We're listening to Castlevania music, guys. It's okay, sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I need one more. Green, 26. That should be good. 26, 27, 28 is the... what amount of beads works well for my wrist. God, do I have a bop that's better than Bloodlines? No, there's a lot of good Castlevania songs. Rondo with Bloodlines is something else though. Back into the All Rocks fix. Green, look, this is all because If I Should Vanish says All Rocks and Mizrak fic Until the Sun Rises updated about a month ago. I think it was like chapter 10, and they're finally in the bedroom now. And I'd been waiting like a year. They've been working on that fic a couple years. I think I've been following it for about a year. And the next chapter is also going to be them still in the bed, so I'm... Because that first bit, and that's only part 1 of the 2 chapters of Smoke that we get. Maybe there'll be Smoke later down the line. I don't know. But that last chapter... was the whole chapter was smart, but like Adrian was topping the whole time, not doming, but topping, and at the end of the chapter he was getting ready to bottom, and I'm like, I need the next chapter. God, but aside from the smoke, the way that I don't think anyone understands Olrox and also how Olrox would work with Adrian as a couple more than If I Should Vanish on Tumblr and AO3. They're just the safe work writing they have about them, and the little think pieces they've written about why they would work together. Yes. They also have an Alucard Olrox Mizrak fic that is not finished yet. But I presume they're focusing on their bigger Mizrak and no, oh my god, Olrox and Alucard fic. I'm assuming they're working on finishing that. But if we get into chapter of the other one, because the long one, the Until the Sun Rises, which I've been reading and I love, is like they started writing it before Castlevania Nocturne Season 2 came out. So it deviates entirely from the actual plot of Season 2 because they started writing and posting it before, like, straight after Season 1. So in their Until the Sun Rises fic, Olrox and Adrian are meeting for the first time at the end of Season 1, and they're all going back to Dracula's castle. Adrian, Mizrak, Olrox, Richter, Annette, Maria. Richter's not obviously happy about Olrox being there. While they're also training to fight and figuring out how to stop Urzgebet. And, Mizrak and Olrox not getting back together in this fig. They have still had, their fling, but Olrox has decided I don't want to be with anyone who's ever called me an animal. So, their other fic, the Mizrak, Olrox, and Alucard one, is set after Season 2. Is after Olrox turns Mizrak into a vampire. What if, you know, Mizrak, it's taking days for him, you know, to come to his senses and not be just, like, crazy for blood, right? And also probably doesn't want to go out and kill people, so Olrox has been bringing food back for him and also letting Mizrak feed off him. This is working with the canon that Olrox and Adrian already know each other. They've met before, because that's what's canon in the show. And it, is like, okay, what if they were together in the past and Adrian was in love with Olrox, but Olrox wasn't in love with Adrian or wouldn't allow himself to, right? So Adrian comes back, finds that Olrox has been draining himself dry, feeding Mizrak, and is like, I can feed him too, I don't mind. He can drink from me as well, I don't mind. Throughout that time, and throughout the fic, feelings and stuff happening, and Mizrak and Adrian talking, and Mizrak being like, Olrox, you know Adrian's in love with you, right? And Olrox is like, Adrian falls in love with people all the time. Like, you know, he had Cypher and Trevor and Greta, like Olrox not fully understanding polyamory, essentially, in the fic. But by the time of the most recent chapter is kind of understanding that there's a thing that they wrote in the most recent chapter that I really like. Essentially, Olrox being like that he thought because Adrian had loved so many different people that therefore his love was somehow more diluted. But he is realizing that it is entirely possible to love multiple people at the exact same intensity and level and honesty and all of that. But they haven't gotten together yet. That's like where the last chapter ended. I will go get their AO3 account, like, I'm gonna, they're so cool. So, what does it say about me that as I type in their username, it auto-completes to just like so many chapters of Until the Sun Rises? Chapter 15's on there 3 times. I'm just gonna link you that AO3 account. Until the Sun Rises again, which is currently at 100,000 words. 15 out of 20 chapters. 15 is when they're finally fucking. And it's beautiful. It's that, but it also has flashbacks to Olrox's past and also Olrax and his Native American boyfriend from his past. And then the Olrox, Mizrak, Alucard one with the 3 of them is called For Love. It's currently at 7,000 words, and it is at 4 out of 5 chapters. That hasn't been updated since March, because I think rightfully so they're focusing on Until the Sun Vanishes. They have other, like, pieces on Olrox. Castlevania in general, but yeah. Teehee. I also didn't realize that I'd read some of their fics before, because years before writing for Castlevania, boy, they wrote Hades fics, and they are an Ares Thanatos shipper, like me. There's not... Well, I was gonna say there's not many of us, there's not many people making Hades stuff in general. So... I was like, oh, I've read some of your stuff before. I kind of face full of without thinking about that Phantom Opera post. Oh, yeah, we floated across the ocean for love. But, yes. For Love is got 1 chapter left before it's done. And 5 more chapters of Until the Sun Rises. Again, until it's done. They update it, like, every month, every other month. They started posting it in October 2023. It's almost been 2 years. Crazy. I haven't been reading it for 2 years. I've been reading it for about... when did Nocturne Season 2 came out? But then it took a while till I read it, till I watched it, to be honest. I think I watched Season 2 at the beginning of this year. When I already liked the idea of Ulrox and Adrian as a ship, but then, you know, the line happened where Adrian's like, oh, thank you, Ulrox, not the first time you've saved my life, whatever the fuck he says, and I'm like, they know each other? What? That's bang on, yeah. You think I don't know things that Adrian Fahrenheit Tepesh just said. What kind of kinny do you think I am? Sorry. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Anyway. Threading time. Give us Castlevania music that's more upbeat. You don't know what I said? I said, of course I know the line. What kind of Adrian Fahrenheit Tepesh Kinney do you think I am? Can't get the foot in the beat.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for
I'm scared. I didn't realize the music was that quiet. Okay, I think the music needs to be up a bit on my end. That was really loud. God, should I do like what Julia has and have like sound redeem alerts that will fluster me? I don't know. I was really loud. I don't know why I got that scared. Oh my god. So just Julia lines, hey. She knows what she has to. It's very simple. Our Astarion is most of my alerts have Astarion sounds, so get used to hearing him. Most of the redeems to make me switch models, and most of the redeems, most of the redeems that make me switch model, like all bar one, I think of the redeems that make me switch model, plus Hydrate is are all Astarion lines. Yep. Okay, I think I've overcompensated, and now I've made the music too loud. Hang on. I don't have the dragon here, apparently. What? I don't understand why hang on. Because I have it over here, right? Hello. What the fu- Okay, OBS has done something. I had all the rest of my models. I've brought them up before. Where'd they all go? I'm pretty sure I've been them on stream. Where did they go? Okay, well, I'll go get them. Need to be able to type. Where is models? I swear I already did all this. I don't know where the fuck they've gone. Okay, hi. Julie drew this. This wasn't this speed, was it? I need to put these back. So these were from here. These were from there. And this one was there. But I especially need to make sure I'm hydrated, what with the headachy. Yeah, I like that better without the yellow. And then it just has the gold shinies. Because I was thinking, because my thought was with the like little cubes, but they have like raised little pyramids on every single side, and I was thinking of like Aztec pyramids was my thought. I probably could do with more gold, let's be honest. But I think that's fine. I'm a bit worried it's not really flashy enough for him. But it's not for him, it's for me, of him. I got way more string than I needed this time. Oh, something's happened. Something just happened. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Glue time. That was a lot of glue. Oh, it just kind of pours out of this. Okay. Okay, 2 bracelets. Wait, duh, where'd it go? Where'd I put it? I lost it! Duh! Bracelet complete. Okay. Gosh, who I wanted to do third, I do not have the soundtrack of, and I don't even think there is a soundtrack. I mean, surely they had their own original music. I do have, and I kind of... Oh, I told Mac I had this, and they were like, what the fuck? I have an album from 2012 by Caitlin Obon, which is an album of acoustic songs written for... Shut up, Green! For a certain show. Sorry, that was me. The are all songs based on... I mean, why not shout out... They're probably not still making music, but why not shout out small, independent... Well, let's say track 10 is called KAZ2Y5. Why is it called that? Anyway, why not? How? The worst thing is, the songs aren't terrible. I don't want to make fun, like, a lot of work obviously went into this album. I downloaded this back in 2012, I don't know if it was for sale, I don't remember. Let's move these away. But I would like this. I'm not doing pink. I don't know. I was spelling kazoo. Aww. Here's the thing. Because red being associated with this character within this thing, the red eyes weren't canon in the first 5 seasons. They were introduced later. And all the rest of his species has blue. Now, I do buy into the red eye thing, but I would like to put blue in it, I think, as well. There's no canonical colours. The actor joked once, pink and glittery. I made them, him like pink and yellow. I don't really want to do pink and yellow. I think I want to do reds. I don't have a lot of black. Well, I have, hang on, I have these, don't I? These are round ones. This is so weird how these open. So this light, yeah. It bends here. And then good luck, and then you try and get them out. Oh, it slides. It also slides. Okay, you do that, and then it slides, I guess. So I have these. The other ones are the same, but smaller. I can't, oh god, I wish I hadn't slipped it off. I can't get it back on. I can't get it back on. Okay. Done? Okay, so that's an option. Those are just smaller. I have sillies I can add. I've got charms and stuff. I don't know. I usually take pictures of my bracelets before I send them out. Who did I put the star on someone's bracelet. I I don't have a picture of whoever's it was. Oh, I do! It was for Julia! I got a picture of it. Hang on. It's Sailor Saturn themed. Because she loves Sailor Sun and Sailor Moon. I'm not going crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure I took a star off this keychain to use on someone's thing. Okay. That makes me feel better. I'm not going crazy. I could use these little silver, like, Celtic knot, little engraved ones, and then I could attach a star to that. I don't usually do dangly charms though, I don't know if it'll piss me off. But I always really liked how that looked. It's like chains and stuff. What's in here? No, it's a leaf. God damn it, I thought it was a feather and I was like, oh my goodness. It's not. I have a little axe, I have a clock, I have a key, I have some hearts, I've got a skull, I've got a 3-leaf clover. Flowers, like a circle, a music note, teddy bear, a ship's wheel, a butterfly. These are cute, I don't know. But these are gold. If I'm going with silver, that's going to be a problem. I would do this if I was going to go with gold. Sorry, it keeps like, I have shuffle on. I don't know if I want to go gold. If I go gold, I can't use any of these. And I don't... I'm like trying to think if there's anything where like either gold or silver is associated with him more. But I don't think I don't think so. Oh, gold would make sense actually. Fuck. Shit, gold would make sense. Alright. No, it would. Okay, well, maybe I will do Dangly Heart then. Maybe we'll do Dangly Heart. Maybe we'll be really silly. And I can use some of the gold ones that Julia gave me then. So we could do, okay, I'm having ideas. Thinking red. What oranges do I have? This might not be nice. It's less neon. And then blue wise, I've also got these. Use both. What's in the yellow? Because my thinking is like sunrise colours. Like, so like red, orange, yellow to blue sky. That's my thinking. Now it's remembering where I got all those colours from. Is that red? This red. This one. This one. They're slightly different thicknesses, but I'm trying to not let that bother me. I actually think I like this. Oh, I'm so glad because I was like, I don't know what to do for him. Do I want to just do red or red and black? Well, the music is related, but the music isn't from the show. You'd have to know. You'd have to be familiar with the thing and then pick up words that have been said in the song. Why did you say tailgate cyclonus? Hello? Why did you say tailgate cyclonus? Why do I remember some of this? No, I haven't listened to these since 2012. I mean, I know I wasn't very into this, but why did you say tailgate cyclonus? I didn't show any tailgate cyclonus things on the stream, did I? Okay, that might be enough, because it's not a short name. Okay. Oh, when you said blue, my brain is linked to Transformers. I must now rewatch the Cyclonus Tailgate audios. Oh! Why? Why do I know any of this? Oh, and I have these as well, that's true. Ow. I got, it stuck. I accidentally put my hand down. Ow. Okay. So gold, fancy gold I don't have as many. All the fancy ones I have are silver, apart from these ones that Julia gave me. These might be smaller than I thought. You don't have the time for all the things you've done. If you would say the word, the war would be half won. But I hear the sound. Oh, that's actually really small. Are they smaller than the? Yeah, that. Uh-oh, that's gone. Oh no, it's not. I got it. They are clearly. Fucking goddamn! What is wrong with me? This is smaller than this. That's all I wanted. These are the ones from this box. The bigger ones are from here. That's okay. Thursday's Angel is probably the biggest hint you're gonna get. That's not the character I'm doing. If you don't know what that means, then it's fine. You don't know. You haven't watched the thing. There's a lot of black ones in here though. Then again, what do I care about using the rest of them for him? Do I have two of them? Nope. I might not have two of them. Okay, I do. I kinda wanna give him the pearls. Okay, Raisin from Petition. Girl, Caitlin, you're giving it all away. I think do the black ones though. I'm about to give him the dangly. Spoiling him really. I have to have these little ones, these little donuts. And that'll be like off there. And then I'll hate that it has a dangly and I'll get annoyed. We'll see. These aren't bad songs, right? Like, a lot of work went into this. I know some people will be like, oh, how cringe, but it's like, I hope she had fun making them. And she knows that someone out there is still listening to them. I mean, I'm not routinely listening. This is the first time I've listened to them in 10 years, 13 years, but you know. We are listening to them now and appreciating them in the year 2025. I can't even find. I would be able to be like, go buy this album. You can't anymore. I think it's on SoundCloud. And that's like the only place I could still find it, because I was telling Mac about it. I was like, I have this album. Me telling Mac about it is also a hint of what this is. Scanning. Scanning for letter. Scanning. Scanning. No. You saying Mac is what tipped me off? Well. Well, so Green guessed it straight away. So, it's Lucifer from Supernatural. This is a Supernatural fan song album that came out in 2012 that's based on like the first, I think, 5 seasons of Supernatural. The better seasons. My thinking is Sunrise because Lightbringer. We're not going to count this as a bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, fuck it. 14, 15, 16, 17, I think I'll just count. 18, 19, I don't think I counted this right. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. I don't like that they're still little red. We could do the reverse gradient instead. I know usually I just go repeat, repeat, repeat with the patterns, but otherwise it looks like there's way too much blue. I think I like that better. I'm just gonna have that like there. These are from the cardboard box, and the rest are from the plastic box. So the reason why the last song is called KAZ2Y5 is because that is the license plate of the Impala of the car that they drive, the Steen's car in Supernatural. I think this is meant to be. I think this is from Lucifer's perspective about Sam. Which. But yeah, the Thursday's angel is because that's what Castiel is. He's the angel of Thursday. Ruby, right? Because Sam has a thing with Ruby. Crossroads, because Crossroads demons, motherless sons because their mom's dead. Hounds because the hellhounds are chasing them. I'm gonna imagine that this is about them. Well, and Julia was making so much stuff yesterday. She's been making beaded phone charms. She was texting me through the night how many she made. In one day, I don't know how many she started with, because she told me that she'd made 50 at one point, and I was like, just from today? Yeah, okay, she did. Somehow, yes. So in one day, she made 92 beaded phone charms. What? And she feels like she doesn't do enough. She just sent me pictures of them all hung up. They're so pretty. I don't know if I'm lying for sure, so I won't. But like, what? No, I don't think you gotta worry about that. Right. I should be hydrating a lot because the head achy, and I hopefully have because I need to go to the bathroom, and also the sun is setting, so I'm gonna close my curtains and turn on the overhead light. Julia said she wanted to play video games today, so I hope we get to play video games. Because she's been busy a lot this week. The reason why she's been especially busy is because the first half of the week she was busy playing Baldur's Gate. She bought Baldur's Gate 3 and she accidentally spent like 3 whole days playing it and doing nothing else, so I will leave you guys listening to The Family Business, that's the name of the album, by Caitlin Obom. I'll be back.
Drag me under sea, you can drown the hunter, me and my brother, harder than hell to take down. Bare your teeth and grab your gun, just kind of fun. Me and my brother tastes like you're biting your tongue. And all these miles of blacktop look the same. Holy water in a bottle of Jack and $10 to my name. If you take on hell and heaven, you best have a steady aim. 'Cause the only shots I take, I shoot to kill. Waiting for the last of your blood to spill. And I think to myself, what a terrible world. Dying for some new God's flag to unfurl. The things I had to lose for you to live. Will I die before I run out of blood to give? So goddamn you and all of your monsters leading us straight to the slaughter. Me and my brother won't see each other tonight. Goddamn you and all of your monsters. Goddamn you and all of your monsters. It runs in the family, but it ain't in our blood. At the heart of our home is a soldier, and a bar at the side of the road is enough for homemade Legos and mortar. Initials get carved on the runners of our hearts. Spin the tires, don't look back, burn the bones down to black. There's no end to the ones you can lose. Bite your tongue, grit your teeth, fight like hell, lie and cheat. But the ending's not what you would choose. Boy, you've been alone and hopeless, but you were never homeless. They called you a savior and they burned at your word. And the Sultan moon keeps you safe now. The guns put an end to the heart of your world. Silent blows knocked you down, kept you laid out. Light the fire, send your revenge on the wire. Spin the tires, don't look back, burn the bones down to black. There's no end to the ones you can lose. Bite your tongue, grit your teeth, fight like hell, lie and cheat. But the ending's not what you would choose. Boy, you've been alone and hopeless, but you were never homeless. Back on the highway, driving all hours, losing your way to your favorite song sours. Roadhouse ahead and scrapyard behind. Let's take it all till nothing reminds you anymore. Spin the tires, don't look back, burn the bones down to black. There's no end to the ones you can lose.
Hello, yes, Bob was lonely, so I gave him friends when I got new PC. Sorry if the lighting's shit now. I don't have a very good overhead light. The light bulb's not very bright. I have a lot of secondary light sources, but I never used them. What do you think about? Does that make any difference? No. So what I mean? A lot of the time, it's like I don't have a lamp or anything to help me, and it's like, don't you collect nightlights? It's like, could you even tell that I turned one on? No difference is happening. No difference. I mean, there's difference now. Guys, go away. No one can see him. Not Kibby. Jimkin. There's some Kenji. Oh wait, the camera's up there. I'm so not used to what the I have a few nightlights from Kenji. I have four. I have the little dino one that doesn't work anymore. That's shaped like the Kenji dinosaur. The batteries died a long time ago. No, I don't have 4. I have 5. The dinosaur doesn't work anymore. The dinosaur doesn't work anymore, and an incident happened where he sits on my the head of my bed and leans against the wall where my Detod posters are, and Detod kind of melted onto him. So he has a boo-boo. That happened with another one of my nightlights as well. I got so upset with I think it happened to Moomin Troll. I was so upset. Have a ghost that I'm not gonna grab. And then these two I got when Julia was here. This guy has started dying. His light started dying already. That he's on right now. There's this little bear. He has a little bow. He's a little bear and he's got a little bow. And a little tail. And then I think the best one, Kenji's put out. What could it be? Throw in your guesses of what it could be. It's a bum bum, but what's the bum bum doing? He's holding a big old tulip. Or she, or they, maybe she. I really like that one. I can't believe Green didn't know the Kenji had physical stores. They don't have an online store. They have a website, but you can't buy from it. And no, yes, they do get resold in Clinton's and HMV, but for like twice the price. I know. I didn't know that you didn't know that and that you'd never been in one, and we've literally been in malls where there has been Kenjis. So next time you get your butt over to England, I will take you to a Kenji. If you're like, oh, I don't even have any more appointments down here. But if you do have any doctor's appointments down here, all you gotta be is like, oh, I gotta come down for a stinky appointment, and I'll be like, I'll meet you, and I'll take you in Kenji afterward. My god. As if I wouldn't. Kenji's a store in the UK that, has, like, cute shit. Like stationery, like a Miniso, but way cheaper, and also none of it's branded. So no Hello Kitty, no We Bare Bears, no Care Bears, just like original stuff, and also like Korean and Japanese snacks and drinks. Damn it, Green. Well, if you just want to come down for a Kenji, you don't have to. We don't only have to meet when you have doctors. You let me know. You want to go Kenji Christmas shopping? We can go Kenji Christmas shopping. How do I stop being a dragon now? Bah. Okay, I'll just stay as a gooby, I guess. I have a lot of Kenji. Do I have more Kenji things on my desk? I don't. Kenji also carry like Pop Mart blind boxes, so some of the blind boxes I have I bought in Kenji. I'm like, I don't think I have anything in my immediate vicinity. I mean, some of the blind boxes I've probably got from Kenji. I probably got this. This is the only Emma one that I have. I really like the texture. I like when blind boxes are like matte. Texture is very nice. I'm scanning. They're pretty useless though. I got these from Kenji, they're shit though. They're actually shit. What are they? Well, that's such a good question. Ah! They are scissors. They don't cut anything. They don't cut anything. I guess they're like meant to be just for paper, but I swear to God, they're like not all shot. They're like baby scissors. I thought, oh, that's so cute. They're useless.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I always get shrimp chips from Kenji. They used to carry Tomomasu sodas. I liked those as well. But I always get shrimp chips. They sell turtle chips there now. Turtle chips are like these like sweet kind of crisps, kind of, but they're churro flavored. They're like dipped in chocolate and cinnamon flavored. And oh, okay, I find pictures. And the reason I'm calling them shrimp chips is because they literally are called shrimp chips. It's not just me like, I don't remember the brand. Google Images isn't giving me a picture of the... Maybe I shouldn't just put the word Kenji, maybe I should put shrimp chips. Ha! These! Nongshim! I get these shrimp chips. They're like very puffy, very airy, very light. They're like, yeah, this kind of texture. And they just kind of have like shrimp powder on them. I know, I'm telling you, a shrimp made these chips. But it's Nongshim shrimp chips. So I always get a bag of those. Because often Kenji, it's like 3 for 2 on all of the snacks and stuff. But turtle chips I only ever saw at Oseyo, which is a Korean supermarket chain here. And there's none near me. So I only ever got them when I like go out to certain Comic Cons. But Kenji has them now. I'm so happy. Turtle chips. Turtle chips. Why does it say warning, do not buy turtle chips? Why? Because they're so delicious? What do you mean warning? That is what it says. Warning, I was like, the reason why I stopped the screen share is because I was so worried that it was gonna say there's some kind of harmful chemical. No, it says unless you want to become addicted and eat the whole bag in one sitting, you've been warned. Also, 25 is a serving size. only 160 calories and 9 grams of sugar, not bad at all. Oh, I was genuinely so worried for a second. I was like, please don't say it ain't so. Turtle chips by Orion. Not this one. I've never had these ones with the turtle. The basic flavor has a turtle on, and is sweet corn flavor. No, thank you. Ew. But the churro flavor has this like lady turtle with long braided hair. They're really good. They're really good. Turtle chips. They are warning. I've never had the variety. I've never had the sweet corn or the sweet cream and sour cream and onion. And there's a, oh my god, there's a spicy one and it's got a devil turtle. Oh, he's a devil and a witch. Oh. Consume at your own risk. Spicy devil corn chip. Dang. That's what I get when I get. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I have two big Kenji plushies. Oh, I can show Beppo. Only Green saw Beppo. Green drew Beppo. We're talking in Green stream about Kenji, and with, I guess, Kenji plushies, and I was like, yeah, I only have the two big ones. Like, I have a big blue dino that has a unicorn horn, and I have Lavender, which is the big purple bat. And I was like, I don't think I have any smaller one. Wait! I have Beppo! And Green's like, who's Beppo? I'm like, you don't know who Beppo is? So I'm gonna let you look at the artwork, and then I'm gonna, when I go back to webcam, I'll have Beppo, and you decide. Send Green a picture. You don't have the time for all the things you've done. If you would say a word, the war would be half won. But I hear the sound of silence, boy. This is Beppo. He's a little Shiba Inu who's become a clown. And this is his ball that he juggles with. He only knows how to juggle one ball at a time. I turn it that way. You can see all of the Beppo. Well, he's smaller than the other ones! He's not that small. But without the hat, he's shorter than the other ones. I guess he's not that small. This is Beppo. I think it's a ball. I'll be honest, I don't know. The other one, there was other ones like this, but different colours and holding different things. And I can't remember what the others were holding, but they were definitely obvious what they were. Like, maybe it was like a bowling pin, or like, I don't know. It wasn't like an egg. Like, I don't know what it is. Let's say it's a ball, because I sure as shit. It definitely is something he's meant to be holding, because the others were holding different things. But I don't know what it is. His pom-pom's it gets everything stuck to it, but Beppo. I got this little guy out of Kenji last time I was there. Oh, he's got someone stuck to him. I love him. I was like, Julia, can I? Look at this little baby, and he's got stars in his eye. Here's a keychain. I do have quite a few keychains. I do, from Kenji. Plush keychains, especially. Not loads, but... that I'm not gonna get off. I'm not gonna take off my wall. I've probably bought more things that I've consumed from Kenji. Back when I could drink soda, I bought every single one of the Sailor Moon character sodas as they came out. And had them all. But I think mostly plushies, food. I don't buy that much stationery because I'm picky, you know. I'm not gonna buy stationery I'm never gonna use, you know. I buy a lot of stickers from there to give to Julia. I don't get them for myself that often. I can't think. They sell a lot more items than just that, but I can't think what I've bought other than the Nightlights, plushies. I've bought Julia some I've bought other people notebooks out of there as gifts before, stickers. Julia, I always get Julia the cat Dorothy, anything with her on because she's a little witch cat. I don't really get much from Kenji anymore. Like, if I go in Kenji now, I don't allow myself to just buy the badges and the keychains. I'll get snacks. And if there's a plush I really want, I really have to think about it because I'm out of the room. Like, I really like the birthday cake plush that they had this year. Because I went on my birthday shopping. And they had the birthday cake. With the, like, you can buy the extra little candles as well. And I really liked the pink one. But I was like, I don't have anywhere to put this. I'm like, but it's my birthday and it's a birthday cake plush. But I was like, I don't have anywhere to put this. But I still think about the birthday cake plush. It's really cute. Yeah, they have like nail care as well, like nail care fans, umbrellas, bags, socks, some little homeware things. They'll still sell like paper clips and thumbtacks and my gosh, I'm trying to think. A lot of stuff. There's a lot to find in Kenji. What was I about to Google? Kenji, I was gonna show the cake. The reason why the pink one, even though there's a blue one, is because I think the eyes on the blue one's kind of creepy. I like the pink one more. And you can get the little candles. I really like them, but I was like, I don't have any room. Julia has this. Okay. So these are the Halloween ones from last year. I bought... These are listed on HMV. Where's the one I have? This is the dino I have. He's very big. This is the dinosaur I have. And this is Dorothy. Julie does not have a plush of her, but I've got her little things with Dorothy on. This is no, that's what I named him. So the bat is what I have. And after I bought him and I showed Julia the four that existed, she was like, I want the pumpkin, and Max said they wanted the skeleton. So when Julia came over, yes, we got Julia the pumpkin. And he was so cute. We had so much fun with it, cause like she named him Louis. His name is Louis, and he's very precious. He talks like this because he's only got one tooth. He's only got one tooth. They're not small. No, they're like the same height as Gabriel. They're the height as like a Build-A-Bear when a Build-A-Bear's sitting down. His name was Louis and he's only got one tooth and he talks like this because he's only got one tooth. And I don't know what Mac named the skeleton, but we got the skeleton for Mac. So we keep saying Green needs to buy the Frankenstein creature, and then we've all got one. Well, apparently you can get him on HMV online for $7.99 right now in stock. Was $15.99, now $7.99. I don't know if you'll find him in person, but online. On HMV online. He's currently reduced. They did do like, I'm not sure if they did a second wave of all of them, but they did do a second wave version of the bat because my bat looks like this with the little cape. But they made a second version of him that has like a bow tie that I've seen pictures of, and I'm like, that's not. And they changed his face embroidery slightly, and I'm like, no, that's like this. Oh, this is a different character. Okay, so mine's called Vamp. This is Vera. They have hair now and a bow tie. And the eyes are circles, they're like ovals. But that's the only one that they got like the rest of them I don't think got a re-release. Yeah, the rest I don't know why they released a second version of the bat. Yeah, it's also Kenji. I mean, this isn't being sold on Kenji, this is being resold, but it's still Kenji, yes. Because I saw them. I saw pictures of them in Kenji. Yeah, I don't know what they've done for Halloween this year. I haven't seen that they've done anything for Halloween this year, unless they've... Because it doesn't seem like they've re-released these. Oh, this is... Okay, well hang on, while we're on Kenji... So this is their... This is what they've done for Halloween. There's a... These aren't as... I don't mind the bunnies. There's a clown. There's a white bunny, there's a black bunny, and there's a lightning skeleton. So there's the little Harlequin. There's a electric skeleton. And then there's little twin bunnies. That's what they've done this year. Oh, this isn't Kenji in general. This is specifically the Kenji at the Trafford Centre. Which is in Manchester, but... I guess that's their spooky, or they've got these little... Oh gosh! My vampire is eating a capybara. To these guys? Wait! Wait, the ghost! Wait! He's so wide! Why is he so wide? Shit! I want one for Julia! Well, I'm going out on Wednesday. Shit. Oh no, and that was a cat! Which one do I get for- Oh no, Julia's gonna be so mad at me! Do I get wide ghost with witch hat? Because Julia's a witch and MV2 models. They're £5 each! This is what I mean, only $5 each! Kenji's so cheap compared to other stuff. Oh, this one, which is a sheet ghost and a cat! And a Grim Reaper. Shit. And there's one that is just a witch hat. I don't care about that. Fuck. I really like the- Why are they so wide? Oh no. I was like, I mean, you know, I'm going out on Wednesday just to like make sure I've got like toiletry stuff for seeing Julia. And obviously like if there's either Kenji there, I'll have a pop in. Fuck. Oh, this was this was a few weeks ago. Maybe they're all gone. If they're not all gone. Boy. Oh no. Those are way cuter than these! I mean, the bunnies are okay, but I think they're kind of boring. These are 15. Oh no. Oh no! You get baby? I don't have any of these blind box ones that have like plush bodies. I've always wanted one, and I want a blind box BJD. Oh no, I'm just scrolling Kenji now. Oh yeah, no, this is from October last year. They do not post to this account very often. Okay. But this was definitely this year. This is this year. This is from September. Green! Do I get Julia wide ghost with hat? Do I get wide witch sheet ghost? Or does I get wide cat, sheet ghost, grim reaper? Or I get Julia the sheet ghost and I get me the cat. It's got a little bow tie! Also, I'm not viewing that as a nose, that's a mouth to me. I know it's heart-shaped, but I immediately saw it as a mouth, and now I can't see it. Now I realize it's probably a nose. It's too late. I saw it as them going yippee with their mouth. Oh no. They have the cake on a birthday card? Can I get that for myself? This is like half the plush. I could get it for Julia. Julia says I pick out good birthday cards, which is very sweet. Oh no. I'm not going to the Trafford Centre one. That one's bigger. I think that one might be the biggest in the country. Other than the London one, maybe. Is that Lulu Bunny? Is that different? That might be a different bunny. Oh no. Julia likes bunnies. Not Lulu Bunny. Momo Bunny is a bunny blind box that she has some of. I'm looking at my screen. That's not what's meant to be happening. We're stuck on the supernatural music. Okay, Julia wants to eat some coals now, so let me string this bracelet. These are the only 3 I had any ideas for. Green's the one who suggested Ultra Kill Gabriel, which maybe, but these were the only 3 I had the ideas for. So where's the end of the fucking? Where'd it go? There we go. Oh no. Wait, I've got another song we can play. You see, that's so I don't know why I do that. Again, I lost my scissors and I immediately started doing this. What is that? Yeah, the light's really bad in here now anyway, so... I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. I could take my meds now and figure it out. Julie wants to eat together, but I haven't made any food yet. So unless I just have like something cold. Okay, she made 92 of those phone charms in 2 days, but still. Oh, fucking iceberg headache. Go away. Julia can see me typing, that means she's looking. Hello, Julia. I made bracelets. The lighting is very bad now. But Julia, you already have your food, and I don't have any food. I have to go make food, so I don't know that we can eat together. Even if I take my meds now, I could take my meds now. And then, I have like cold stuff. Okay. You listen here. Green sent me money. I'm calling you out. Green sent me money on Ko-fi the other day. For no reason other than that the message said mac and cheese. So I have to order mac and cheese at some point. Apparently. And I was like, thanks, I don't want mac and cheese today, but I'm kind of I bought Popeye's mac and cheese last week, and I'll be honest, my body still hasn't recovered. It did something bad to me. I don't think food poisoning or anything like that, but like, not good. What song is playing now? I don't know. Wait, we have another song that's... Oh, it's You and I. It's because I just searched the word Inferno. We could do this. We do this. This fits. First K-pop song I ever heard. Well, how long would mac and cheese take to get here? I don't know where my phone is. An art chat? Yeah, I was gonna show on stream if you want. Cause I was talking about how hard you was working, and I told them all to go to your shop, and that you know, I thought I could make bracelets because you've been making stuff, and that's something I could do without having to look at the screen. Cause you're all inspiring. Look at all these dang charms. This is so many. 92. Oh. Look at these little bracelets that she's made. Look at these phone charms. Loveaholic, Loveatronic. Wait, you didn't see the gay one. It's a gay one. Is Greg's even still open? Oh, it is. I thought they closed at 7. Oh, it's not 7 yet. But they're not gonna surely take the order if they do close at 7. I thought my local one closed at 7. Loveaholic, Loveatronic. It closed at 7:30. Oh my god, we can listen to another song after this. Because it has the word Lucifer in it. It's not a restaurant, it's a bakery chain. No one goes in there. Well, actually, Quakes does have seating you can eat in, to be fair. are some 24-hour Gregs across the country, but not all of them are. The mac and cheese is unavailable! Oh, okay, apple juice, actually, I might do that. Between the lines like a Lucifer, devil in disguise, yeah. Break it down. Greenlaw, you've caused apple juice sandwich for tomorrow, mac and cheese. Come take a seat on your fantasy. But I need to take my meds first. Look, it's all okay now. I don't have to pretend that Monday's the first day of the week because, like all of the one-star reviews on Boots said, the letters immediately scratch off. So this no longer has to be Sunday. This can be Monday now. I haven't had the problem with it not closing. They've closed fine for me. It is pretty thin plastic though. I think that's all the Lucifer songs I have. Wait, no, that's not true. There's a Booktig song. There's Diabolo Lucifer. But now there's the awkward thing of like timing the food order with my meds. That's gonna be... It says 20 to 35 minutes, which could mean... And it'll be 30 minutes until I can eat. So you're like, well, I'll do it now. It's like, yeah, but then what if it comes in 20 minutes, and then after it gets here, I have to wait 10 minutes before I can eat? It's very rare that it does come in the quickest time frame, though. But one time it did come early. Last time, the tracking just didn't work, and the guy showed up. God, I don't know if I'm in the mood for mac and cheese, but it would make life easier. I wouldn't have to take time away from Julia to go make food. I feel really awkward ordering food when it's dark. I feel like really bad. I feel like also like my parents are gonna be upset. Oh yeah, I never moved Julia into my hand. But if I talk loud enough that I really wiggle, I can kind of kiss her on her little ears. Where is she? Put you in my little hand. There you go. Now she's in my hand. I hold. I mean, it's not like they're gonna be early. They close in 30 minutes. She was sitting in my lap when I was on my other model. Do I think I can eat mac and cheese? I have, like, not had an appetite this whole time I've had this migraine, so, like, to be honest, I've not had an appetite for longer than I've had the migraine. It's too late, I've clicked order and pay. Oh wait, I have to put in my security code. I could back out! That's not- I tapped my security code wrong. I got annoyed with myself for being impatient and just ordered it. That's what just happened. And now we're gonna run out of Lucifer songs. But not really. Because how many songs do I have with the word devil in? Probably a lot more. I have songs sung by Lucifer. Not the same Lucifer, but... I'm so silly. Where's the song I want? Where's the song I want?
A sheep has left the fold.
Hoofbeats go trotting, trotting
up to heaven's bold. At the gates are knocking, knocking. Sheep and wolf is close. Holy jaws are dropping up in heaven's hold. Plant my hooves, my hooks, my books. Once upon a time,
heaven was a
tower tethered in its pride, and cast as grapes as sour, sour. Thought the ink was dried, but hellish gardens flowered. Ivy to be climbed. Spread my filth, my wings, my weeds, my weeds. My fairest wheels are turning.
Hark the angels say, oh, bedtime is a burning, burning. We've got grace for sale.
How the worm is turning, turning. Lay you down to sleep with
Little stories.
count your missing sheep. Shed my skin, my fleece, my sin, my worms. They burrow up the line. Serpents in the branches branching up those crooked vines. Vultures of a feather hatching circus lullabies. Carousels are ramping up to heaven. I raise my hail, my cane, my stakes, my snakes. Tongues, tongues, slither in the mud.
That's how a carnival grows, my son. Tongues, tongues, slither in the suns. That's how a carnival grows.
All these fickle beasts,
Heaven has rejected laughing.
glory from our teats. Each of
Then
them is
rejected
tested, blessed,
blessed.
cast down for your sins. Come here for redemption. We've got grace for cheap. We've got grace for cheap. Lest you end up
how a carnival grows, my son. That's how a carnival grows.
Tongues, slither in the psalms, slither in the psalms, slither in the psalms.
That's how a carnival grows, my son. That's how a carnival grows. It's off to hell we go. Cross your heart and hope to die. This is Grace for Sale from the musical The Devil's Carnival, and if the voice is familiar, Julia, this is Terence Studnick, who plays the Gravedigger in We Play the Genetic Opera. But he's Lucifer, the devil in The Devil's Carnival. In your eyes after hell we go. That's why he's got that voice. Yeah, he's playing the devil from the Bible. Oh, wait, I realized if you pronounce Bible... wait, wait. I was purposely pronouncing Bible in a silly way. I was like, haha, what if I say it silly? And then realized, wait... That's very wait, that becomes something else if I pronounce it as Bible. Not that Bible. Gosh, I tell you what, I don't have the American Murder song. He has I don't think they're making music anymore. Band duo, folk duo thing. And I loved some of those songs from, I can't believe I never fucking bought the EPs. American Murder Song. Okay, yeah, they're officially over. I don't know, the Wikipedia page says so. But they made 4 EPs that they then collaborated together. They've then merged into a full album, which is Murder Ballads of 1816, The Year Without Summer. They're all murder ballads that take place during 1816, which is known as The Year Without Summer because two big volcanic... In real life, in our real history, because 2 big volcanic eruptions had happened, which coated the Earth, the ozone layer, in such a layer of ash that not enough sunlight could get through, and there was basically no summer that year, and all the crops died and people starved. Not fun. And then they made another album called The Donner Party about the Donner Party. And then The Killing Place, which is like a cover album. The Killing Place is an album they put together, which some of them are self-covers, like new versions of their own songs. Some of them are covers, or at least one of them's a cover from The Devil's Carnival. And then covers, which one of these people wrote. And then covers from, other, are they on Bandcamp? They're not on Bandcamp. I don't want to open up Spotify. It's probably on YouTube. I forgot. Okay, so firstly what I was going to say is they did covers of other people's songs. Like, there's a cover of The Killers song on that. They covered Jenny Was a Friend of Mine, and it's a really good cover. I really like it. Sorry, I paused because I opened up YouTube and saw that... Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, is this is the Power Hour. Okay, it's because it got posted to both channels, which I got confused. So, Game Grumps had Brian David Gilbert on as a guest a little bit ago, who you may know as the guy who made Polygon Unraveled, the voice of the Winter King from Fiona and Cake, the creator of the Sibling Songs, or Arbor, Lay All Your Blood on Me, and various other things that he has done. So they had him on an episode of Game Grumps a while ago. Weeks ago. I can't remember what they were playing with him. I'm so happy, because I was like, gosh, that's such a shame they didn't get him for the Power Hour too. They did. Today's Power Hour is playing The Price is Right, or some kind of Price is Right style game with Brian. Yippee. That's the alarm for my medication. Ha! New timer. Hey Julia, I know what we could watch while I eat food. Sorry, I've gotten distracted and I was gonna put some American Murder Song on. I found American Murder Song because of Dahlia Cohen, who makes the oh my god, what's the series called? The vampire animations with Duke and Missy. I can't remember what the series is called. Who I found because of their The Night animation music video back in like 2018 when it'd already been uploaded for like 3 years on YouTube and sat with not many views, and then all of a sudden overnight 3 years after it got uploaded, YouTube decided to put it on everyone's recommended page. So one of their speed paints, not one of the actual videos from Duke and Missy's story, but one of the speed paints that she uploaded was with the song Pretty Lavinia in the background, which is by American Murder Song. The full song's not... Do they not even have every song on YouTube? Where's pretty... There we go. I'm gonna do this while I glue. If you like murder ballads, you might like American Murder Song. And obviously we all know Terrence has a good voice because of him singing as the Gravedigger in Repo, the Genetic Opera, and as the Devil in Devil's Carnival. But the Saw, the other guy that's in American Murder Song, also gorgeous voice. He gets some nice songs to shine in. Oh, this has so many key changes as well. Shoes by their finger as she lingers. Pretty, pretty, pretty Lavinia. I haven't listened to this song in years. Oh my god, I should listen to these again. I was so obsessed with this album. It's 6 years ago? How long ago was it? I guess 6 years ago. It stones until it sank. Corners. Oh, I got the glue on me. Pretty, pretty Lavinia. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I got a bit of glue on me. You guys can keep listening. Okay. I just like, it's not quite super glue, but it's almost super glue, so I want to wash that off straight away. I walked away just the most favourite bit was happening. I'm so sorry. You didn't get your straw, I'm so sorry, Green. Where's the key change when Saw comes in singing? Anyway, that bit. Anyway, we'll go back. Six roundabouts, checked out. Pretty, pretty, pretty Lavinia. Lavinia's wrong. Oh, I forgot to put the charm on. That's okay. It has like a keychain spiral thing. I can just prise it open. pretty Lavinia, all the 6 and 5 mile ins. It'll be more awkward this way, but I can spiral it on. Or I can decide not to do it because, let's be honest, I find dangly charms really annoying. I just thought it'd be funny. 5 mile ins, left a lost parlor in the town of missing men. Julie, I used some of the beads that you gave me. Pretty, pretty, pretty Lavinia. Pretty, pretty, pretty Lavinia. Pretty, pretty, pretty Lavinia. Okay, what we can do while we wait for food is I can actually, like, pack all these beads away. I don't know how I got water up on my shoulder. I'm trying to remember which are my favourites. Some of them are obviously kind of dark and kind of sad. Ooh, I'm always walking to someone else's. I'm always walking to someone else. I think is about. I think that's off the. No, yes, I think it's about the Mark of Cain, like transferring from person to person. There's a lot of there's lore. Some of the songs are connected. I like that one. Wake Up. There's a lot of interpretations people have for that one. And Pray as well. It's remember which one's which. Like, this one's called Johnny, this one's called Mary, and this one's called Edward, and I'm like... Which one is the one that I think is pretty, but also is, like... Well, the song's pretty, but it is about a horrible man killing his wife. Like... It's not it's a murder ballad. There's Lullaby. But I think is mostly Sar singing, which is pretty and sad. Which I guess is about, like, somewhat like a kid being kind of told the story. Like, that I guess his parents were traveling horse and cart and slowly dying of various, whatever, but the kid making it and then being told, kind of, I guess. Maybe don't tell your kid this is a lullaby, but...
Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. One
freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Oh, it's really pretty.
Hush
Falls the evening and tickles the bell.
Love,
Close your eyes, there's stories to tell. That's Sar's voice. Marks and stakes to keep. Blow out the candle, then go to sleep.
I hang the moon that looks to the
Could listen to
west.
sad murder ballads while I pack.
Twice round your chest.
Food's already on its way.
Should the sky thunder,
I better pack up quickly.
Should the stars mist, water the branches.
I don't want bees all over my bed when I get to.
Once was a man.
That's not me. Every delivery driver I've ever had is a guy. I just want you to assume their gender.
3 freckle 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road where strangers and brothers
Tracking
and
works this
caravans towed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed in fog with a wife and a child. 1 freckle 3 freckle 4. Each pushed in fog with a wife and a child. Out of Virginia and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever.
All came out of the straw. They all have to fit back in.
1 freckle 3 freckle 4. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. She tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow
That's
out
how
the
space
candle
lit.
sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4.
There's a lot of... I mean, oh no, Unwed Henry, I think, is the... So which are the other ones that are just names? Oh, I think Johnny's the kid kills his brother. 95! Unwed, he's unwed because he fucking killed his wife. Six My Man is about playing a game of Russian roulette. There's yeah, the Five Sisters, essentially like a traveling party, letting these 5 witches travel with them, and they slowly kill each of them. And it has like a counting thing across the... I can't remember. One of it is the one with Eleanor, kind of based on Orpheus and Eurydice. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh yeah, I don't know if they got to sing Five Sisters yet. It's not them singing it. Bum 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 bum. 19 souls left camp at first light. Sing toil and trouble and doom.
Yes, 19 souls left camp at first light. 2 men red and 12 men white, and we 5 sisters along for the flight. Spinning.
Okay, that's okay. I forgot that's a problem I had with that album. I don't know. They're like, oh well, we could call them red because like it's set during the time where they would have called Native Americans that. I'm like, fuck off. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yes, it is set during a time where that would have been a thing, but I don't know that that's an excuse to write a song where you call people that in 2020. It wasn't 2020. When did the song come out? 2017. I was like, did they stop because of reasons, or did they stop just because, like, they wanted to stop? 95? Whoa. Well, no. 2 of these are using beads I got from Julia, though. My future will be here in 6 minutes. Thank you, Green, for the food. Because these... Julia's not looking. She's making beads. She's not making beads. She's making things with beads. But these little gold... donuts. You can't even see. Were from Julia. And then these gold cubes were from Julia. So they're still kind of tacky. So I'm not going to cut the ends off yet. I'm going to let them dry more. But thank you for stream. Ow, that's bright. Yeah. Maybe shall do this again. Not stream. Obviously I'll stream again, but I mean maybe I'll do... Maybe we do, bracelets, candy stuff, beading on stream again someday. Maybe. If you guys enjoyed. He's closer. I shall go. And then Julia time. And we can watch the new Power Hours. And then I don't know what game Julia wants to play. We could play... We could play Peak. We could play VR Chat. We could play Toontown. We could play Web Fishing. We could play... I don't know what other games we have. But I hope to do a gaming stream soon. Because the Habromania demo is out. I have it. I have it. It's right here. It's right here. It's here. I want to play it. And you can go support the full game on the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter is up and open, and you can get things on it. The Alice in Wonderland game with the really pretty 2D animation. So yes, I shall go. My food is almost here. Thank you for stream. Maybe we shall be it again together one day. Bye-bye.